Good evening, everyone. It is 9 p.m. here in Japan, Friday night, April 14th, 2023. Welcome to Pocky Tanks for Your Entertainment, episode, excuse me, just turn on this, I realized I had the sound off. Episode 25, Shadowbringers continued, maybe the end. We are getting really close to the end of things. Hopefully, we'll get to the actual end of the game of this expansion tonight. If I can stay up a little bit later to do so, I will. We'll see. Let me get the client going here on my phone so I can see chat. There we go. Alright. No real news right now. Let me think. Yeah, let's just get going. Let's talk to the gang. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Oh, the foe we faced, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. By happy coincidence, Krill and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. Yes, you did. There's much to discuss, but we'll have to wait. As I'm sure you recall, our involvement in Fordola were bound for Pagelthon. I pray they have not come to any harm. First a spate of abductions, and now an attack on the Amalja homeland. What will the Telephorol aim to achieve with all this? If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi have other plans. Pagelthon is already under siege. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Uldel has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Do we not profess to be their friends? I cannot do her voice. An awesome paladin dude. Your Grace! Marshal Tarpin has made provisions for such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Uldel alone his resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops about Pagelthon. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What problem would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so? Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ashen or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we've previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Celeste and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. I like that they pretty much effectively say there that we know that, while you're the warrior of light, there are other warriors of light. Be that as may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best the mere force of arms. With the aid of the scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship waits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Don't worry, Alfie. We'll save your friend. Yeah, well. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak to us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Grace requests. Lest we forget, our involved in Fordola are in Palagothan's on reconnaissance. Palagothan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Time to go to the dungeon. And I'll be right back, folks. I need to grab something really quick. Alright, so off we go to save the day yet again. Sorry, folks, just need to clean up a little bit here. It's a little. I play at our dinner table, effectively it's our dinner table here, and sometimes things are a little not 100% cleaned up from dinner, so. Alright, that's better. Off to the airship landing. Airship landing. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition, and completed my own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Trellofoy would move to attack the Amal Jah. If Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda. One encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Peglathan? Ah, but I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. No, I'm kind of curious about that too. It is not impossible that the Telephoroid redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been involved in Fordola's benefit. Morning, Crypto. Hope you are doing well, sir. Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all, of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. So the Telephoroi have been constructing buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not? What secrets are they hiding? Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglathon at once. Alright. All aboard's coming aboard. NPCs. No. Yes. There we go. Getting the dungeon out the way. Oh, out the way, but getting the dungeon done, rather. Paglathon. Well, there she goes. I think she's angry. Oh, nice. Yeah, one or more of us have not done this fight yet. I wonder who that could be. Glory be to Garlemald, huh? Right. Oh gosh darn it. Forgot that Iron Will does not stay on between when you it's like, why am I losing aggro? That's why I'm losing aggro. Oh, that's everyone. Hi everyone. Twitch achievements? Oof. That was quite a bit of damage there. Really? The hell? Oh, man. Ah, I see. Congratulations. All right. Arrive at the Gathering Ring. Some pretty packed groups so far here. Wait. Oh. For a second I thought the dragons were saying for the Empire, and I'm like, wait a second, what? That would be weird. I should try to learn Gunbreaker at some point. All right. All right. Nice. I appreciate that the casters can all stay out of range and relatively safe. You, come here. What are you doing over there? Sorry, folks. Yeah, well, still easier to maneuver things around without having where my casters are being right on the melee areas. Thank you, Overdwell. Let me show you the way. Oh, thank you for shooting that out. Okay, you oh, you're one of those things. Okay. Guess I need to be near this. I'm not 100% sure what just happened, but okay. Alright, that sucked. Ow. I've been screwing up on the dodging right now, so... It's hard to tell when I'm supposed to dodge when I'm not supposed to dodge here. 24%. Thunder Call. That should do it. Hooray. Alright, where to next? Alright. Yep. A little robot hand. Alright. Yeah, these guys definitely do it on slow. Worry me to guard them all indeed. Alright, so we're supposed to go this way. Oh, Emmerich and Lucia.
Rick, did you get on this?
No, I did not.
Crap! Get in.
I didn't see your message till after I got home.
Thank you very much for that. We'll get out of dress tomorrow. Baby.
Alright. Maybe I can give myself some more liquid really fast. Right with the scale kingpin. Hello, Tiamat. Thank you, Tiamat. It's kind of weird saying thank you, Tiamat, like that. Who was that? That was Venja, the force of evil. Sorry. I watched the D&D movie and I really enjoyed it, so... Another big-ass blue thing over there. Mom's gonna make it all better now, alright? Or apparently she's just gonna do... Oh, there we go, I was gonna say, like, no damage for it. That was a very nice damage there, okay. Alright. I think this is the pen here, yep. You will lend us your aid? Then let us crush this accursed war machine. Uh-huh. Alright, let's make sure I don't sit in the way of the friggin' laser beam next time. Ow. Dang it. It clipped me, just barely. And now missiles. Slow moving missiles, but missiles nonetheless. Now we're fighting a box. Really? Move, 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 move! There's a lot of freaking things in the way here, God. Whew, that was good. That could have really sucked. I really wish my friends here would use AoE abilities. It would be so nice. Come on. Really? Elise? Now? Home offending, huh? Okay, here's what looks, yeah, now. So I guess we're going this way. But we're not going up. I find it should just like they show like a little, like you could theoretically go up there somehow. But not really. You okay, honey?
My phone is like super eager to video call everybody. Stop.
I see.
Nobody wants me to call them. Stop it.
These guys have a lot of hit points, jeez. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. It's just kind of... It's just that each individual fight feels so slow, you know? Alright. Bless you, honey. I will call it to my children. Oh hey, hello dragons. Everyone, you're dragons. As we walk in fields of gold. No, maybe not. Thank you, Tiamat. This will be a great time for you to be doing something to help us out there, Tiamat. Alright. Arrive at Sunseat and then fight the boss. So one more boss to go. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Lunar Tiamat is just, or Lunar Bahamut is just as annoying as the normal Bahamut. Alright. Good grief, these things just... Like, I know they don't actually have more hit points than everything else, because otherwise this would be going much slower than previous dungeons, but... Maybe it's just... there we go. Alright. We're Bahamut. Now it's been weekend, probably. Oh, that was interesting. Oh no, Tiamat. That's just an amazing, just the vision of Bahamut in here with the tower behind it. This is not Bahamut, it's a poor imitation. Alright, let's do this. To lunar nails. Take the box with you, Christopher. Take the box with you, Christopher.
Lost this you.
Then get our out, aren't we?
What? Lost this you. What do you know?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to buy any, I'm sorry.
Bed. Go. Get to bed. Get to bed. Rest on your couch. Now go to bed, you're full tomorrow. Christopher. Bye. Go to bed. I love you. Remember the bugger, but I love you.
Stop doing that. That hurt a little bit. Remember the nails again.
Chris, go to sleep. But you didn't get the aggressive one.
Didn't have them at
The very angry threatening Snickers bar.
Apparently they're from BTS.
Wow, BTS has got threatening today. Do you think
Join the army.
join the army? That's a little aggressive, my friend.
$18%. Like, what the hell happened? I thought I lost target because I guess I clicked on something. And who needs to be done? Yay! I'm gonna reward myself with a Snickers. Apparently we have Snickers right now that have like little messages. And one of them is like, do it right now or something like that. It's like, okay. And they're purple. Pardon me chewing on screen, folks. I apologize, but this is my dessert for the night. That's interesting looking. The wrappers are purple, not the actual bars, but yeah. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Meracidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow. Yay! Thank you for helping out, Tiamat. We appreciate it. Noble warriors. Oh. Ah, the leader of the Amalja. We are truly grateful. We will never forget their sacrifice. Good. One more piece of the puzzle. But now here's a question. Where are our friends? Sometime earlier, inside the Pagelfin Tower. That looks organic behind him. That... What the hell? You sure about this, dude? Oh no. Oh, that's probably bad. This is probably very, very bad. Man. Though the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telephoroi are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in the Lunar Bahamut's banishment until the Aether. Yeah, there's that. It'll take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, and I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wherever so they may be. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully, Arnvel will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. To see the Amasha fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zin of the Castarium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we've dealt the schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will. when we received word of Arenvald's safe return. I'll take the crit. Yep. Okay. When the dust settles. Alphanon is minding the Shayer's account of the events that unfolded in Paglathon with the Sultana. Oh, I missed Estinian being there. Oh well. Standing around here worrying if that can help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's event with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Oh man, at least it's wounded and not dead. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us all of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Not to say that it is grave. The chirurgeons sent to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Celesta, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphanod? He may need some support from someone other than me. Oh, you sit there thinking for a second. Very well. Thank you. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon. Come on then. Come on then. Man, if dude Alright. Let's go. Alchemist skilled, alright. Alchemist skill, there we are. Like first thing is like just far away. I take it Alphanod is fond of Arenvald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You'd better have a word. Instead of standing there gulping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Thanks, lady. Please, tell me something. Anything! Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demelot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demelot say? Demiliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphanod. This isn't helping. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait.
を尽くしましたが、まだ何も断言できない状態です。一目見ること。今、ご遠慮ください。ありがとう。君がいなかったら、彼はここまで戻ってこられなかったろう。だけど、悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら。おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が。いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで、全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。人は死ぬ。理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
Will do, Doc. Thanks for watching. Have a good day.
甘いか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うんさ。叶うかもしれないバカみたいな理想、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
Yeah, Crystal Braves.
みんなが英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く。
Then the next people will pick them up, and carry them on. That's life.
消えてなくなるだけだ。そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
That woman, she plays in scorn, but her eyes are filled with sorrow. Sorrow deep enough to drown in. Yeah, her story arc is not happy one either. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Signs of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Frequent Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Oh, here's a bad sign. What's your middle name? I need it to yell at you properly.
七も陛下、お待たせしてしまい
That's not a good
申し訳ございません。
よい、仲間のことは聞いておる。彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
Sorry, I have to fight a whole bunch of copies.
捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置であることは間違いないかと。そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物とどこかに似た印象を受けた。
Interesting.
そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つそなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことがある。
More in trick.
九段のイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に各地の塔からもそうした異形の万神が現れたのじゃ。
I don't want to have to do a boss rush. Oh god.
幸いルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
We are back in the source indeed.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。
I guess that's the end of this particular.
悪い知らせばかりというわけではないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まう全ての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。
That's good to hear, little prince, little empress.
アマルジャ族との融和の兆し、それを作ってくれたのはソラタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
I love when lip syncers smile.
では、わらわはここで失礼する。急ぎ、サカツ州を招集し、国内の方策をまとめねば。
Oh man, that would be an annoying trick. Oh god. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're just a paladin, okay. I was about to say. If there's no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Alphanot knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventure with Arvenwald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh up a new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the grand companies have quite a task in their hands. Regardless of her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to talk to her, would you? Though we have won our first battle against the Telephoroi, and make significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves what lies ahead. Amidst this great push for peace with the Beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Alright, Elise, let's go. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphanod. Arvenwald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If we're all in agreement then, I shall let Krill know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. For a second I thought he wasn't going to get through. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return. And Krill, in particular, has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estenian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldacine woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Aw, Estinian's got a cute little girlfriend. And I do mean little. Lalafels are what, 2 feet tall? Man. Off we go to Revenant's Toll. Shoof. That is a squishy cat. Alright.
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。みんなにも今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも万神召喚の目的や帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るにはまだまだ多くの謎が残されている。だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを救うためにも。
Huh.
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。
It's weird having two dudes as tall
し
as
かし
Urianger.
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。
Excuse me.
でも終末の塔と異形の万神は世界中で現れている。もはや星全体を揺るがす規模の最悪と言える。彼らが要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて盟主からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアに向かうつもりよ。
Alright, so while everyone else rests, I will take Krill to Charlian.
バルデシオン委員会から提言って形を取るつもりだな。
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来活動は縮小してるから前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど、それともう一つ本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。
Which is?
あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いてハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには先に相談していたのだけど。
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、最後にハイデリン自身から直接呼びかけられたのがいつか覚えている？住民たちが超える力に目覚めた時のこと。あの時の呼びかけは星の中心から常に発せられているもの。ハイデリンの意志による直接の干渉とはまた異なる
Ah,
わ。
okay. Good point.
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え光の加護を与えてきたわ。
I haven't done the Isle of Val yet either, actually.
けれどこのところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが直接的な干渉を行っている様子がほとんど見られないのよ。
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまったと。
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかったわ。
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない、ミンフィリア自身だった。
That's true.
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから。 そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
Alright, well that being the case then...
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのはその力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。
I mean, hell, I could imagine you just want to say hi once in a while. She seems like a
長
friendly
年
sort.
にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレアなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。ただ今暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。そこでエスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力はいくらあっても足りない状態だわ。だから以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、暁と共に戦う道を改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
You'd be earning friends, a place to stay, and a cute girlfriend. I mean...
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直その思想全てにうなずけるわけでもない。
Okay.
だが目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず戦い続けてきた結果としてイシュガルドは救われアラミマは解放された。そしてお前たちの理想に同調し懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも俺は見てきた。ところが戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちに犠牲者が出ちゃう。その思いを願いを全て背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら、お前たちに救われた者として俺は槍を貸そう。
That soldier's been saved by you as well. I will lend you my spear.
エスティニアンだな。
Thank you, senpai.
誓う。何があろうとも困難に抗い理想を求めて歩み続けると。
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで心置きなく旅立てると言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
I think there's some weapons in there you I want for the glamour, but I'm not pressed about it.
大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出してみせるわ。それじゃあ行ってきます。
I like Tataru's little wave there at the end. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That's the hell? Oh, I guess he's trying to find his new weapon.
その獲物はお眼鏡にかないましたか。おやおや、お気に召しませんで。それともドラゴン族という手駒を失った愚かな私への警告でしょうか。
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Doom.
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたならば、そのうるさい口が開かれる前に即首をはねていよう。
It would have been interesting if Xanos had killed him like just then, but
随分と無駄遣いをしたようだが、計画に滞りは生じないな。
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲することは難しくなりますからね。
yeah, well.
ご心配なく、種はまき終えているんです。今は育つのをじっくり待つ時ですからね。 それより殿下も、あれの制御はくれぐれも頼みますよ。
抜かりない。アシエンどもの道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
How's that crank on his side there?
それでこそ、あなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。 道具なんて使い捨て。この星を壊すために景気よく使いましょう。それにしてもあなたの手に馴染む道具もいい加減選定していただきたいものですね。
Oh yeah, no, he sounds really annoying, honestly. The equivalent would be something like, "Why, of course, my lord! What else could he possibly do?" Kind of a voice.
ならば次はそれを試すとしよう。
これは随分と古めかしい。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
God, shut up. At least Xenos doesn't prowl on like that. Of course, we don't get to see it because it's gonna be a surprise. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. If you need my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Saiyads are in close contact with the East Anlard trading company of Kugan area, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. Nice. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely have not escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Krill's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately, their reputation would suggest otherwise. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, The Teleforum only made sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go with the trouble to put up in all these towers if that was all they had in store for us. Though we know not the full extent of the Teleforum's schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake! You will tell me if I become unseverably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. Oh, already did that one. None can deny that Hadelin's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to our true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the ancient Astions, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the science and risk life and limb. Like poor Arenvald.
You thought I was asleep like a... He like we're dead?
Yes, I did. I go to sleep.
Before I slept like a baby?
Sleep.
Oh, sleep.
Yes, move, Mark, and go to sleep.
Oh, let's probably put this away.
I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. So that would have been the end of another... I guess we're on the last patch then. Our Lady Fighting Fit. Elisa can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telforoi. Yes, we are. Ah, Celessa, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you keep hoping for tidings from Krill, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has a situation well in hand. Thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridenia has opened negotiations with the Exide, believe it or not. That's good. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Teleforoi still out there, it's not that we can afford to lower our guard. So we're talking, that's good. Oh, someone just showed up. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Teleforoi, in concert with our new allies. The beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring out all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but may have an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for that part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Science too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Eorzea. Don't know that. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking. not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer hither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Guess we're off to Alamigo then. Well, now that we've sent an invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked at summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Celessa? All present might rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Amaric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. So how you been? Very well then. While those with us mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Bye-bye. Too far away. Don't worry, I have no plans of returning to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Estenian. Being Elizan of a like age, 'tis possible we have interests in common. Maybe I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. No, maybe not do that, Ariandra. I think he might pass out from the... Don't forget to give me something nice from Alamigo. The company we keep. Alright. I don't know how many quests I have left, but hopefully only a few more. Hour and a half until I normally stop. But if I'm getting close, I might just keep going. Dang it, there we go. So, 5 of us. The Amalja cannot be the only tribe who have been targeted by the Telephoroi, and none of them will have been taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. Even with the swift intervention of the Immortal Flames, all too many lost their lives at Pagufan. Still closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telephoroi. Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? Ha! I suppose I am. And the fact that our cure for temporary made it possible only heightens my anticipation. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it will be for them to resolve internal politics. Alright. Hello, Resistance Guard. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? There's 3 of them. Who's missing? Oh. Yeah, the sprites. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Oh great, the table again. Man, make chairs for these people.
こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは 本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおうか。
Okay, dude. Okay, jeez.
大変じゃねえか。あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が操られてるってんなら急いで助けに向かわねえと。
That's part of the plan there, sir. Yeah, thank God everyone speaks common. Or interlac, or whatever you want to
も
call
ち
it.
ろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の蛮神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もある。
Oh, Admiral. Let's just blow them all up.
我らが同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルビル殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。我らは策を練るために集まったのだ。
Thank you, Zada. Yeah, if she really wanted to, they would be blown up by now.
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたの。
そう、全ての国と種族とが手を取り合い総力を挙げねばこの危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それら全てを相手取り本気で勝利できると。
I still can't tell like where his face is supposed to be.
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば必ず。
Also, we have the PC. Yeah, seriously, give them all chairs. Or at least...
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。ともかくここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのならサハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。コボルド族も共闘に挑んだし。
Yay. Hey, Avatar. I've only done dailies for a group that's not even here, so...
戦だってぬるってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
I should do more of the snake folks for my red mage, though.
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
ありがてえ。感謝する。
Getting close to the end of Shadowbringers, Runaway. We're finally uniting the various peoples of the main of the continent.
Your character looks very satisfied.
Yes, I think she is.
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいればこの光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
Be nice, yeah. She's one of my favorite characters.
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。フォークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の万神が待ち受けています。
I boss.
Yeah, you know.
だからこそ
What's your rate without a
ま
good
ずは
boss?
万神の召喚を阻止することこ
Make
そ
us sleep.
優先すべきだと考えます。
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
And true enough.
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを改善し、阻止する方法を模索しましょう。
Kick the plug out of the wall.
では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ被害を最小限にとどめることじゃない。
The little empress has a point.
各国各種族の連携を強化し、テロポロイの軍勢に動きがあれば互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
Thank you.
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により包まれた身であればこそ本州文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。
Yay.
意義のある者はいないようだ。では、私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。
Oh man, I don't want to have to decide the name for our group.
的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。
Fine, we're Celeste's buddies. Congratulations.
暁の者にね。
Celeste's 7?
I think there's more than 7.
Yeah, well.
Celeste's shenanigans.
I would call it. One moment, please. I'm gonna choose that because I just think it's funnier.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼア。誰かさんが追いかけていた名前なんだけど悪くないと思わない？
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きる全ての者が集う。これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
Oh yeah, no, I would love to see their records and their Bibles for like tracking all the lore and stuff. It must be nuts.
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
I'm so proud of my little brother.
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。この後王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい？
Forgive me for observing, but Alphinaud seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be preoccupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Royal and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. We've won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we've come a long way since first we joined with Midfield to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Indeed, a long, long way. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifice that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Many and more. Elder Seer, how may we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, we have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communications to coordinate our efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the Council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing upon the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. Damn. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance, and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here to this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Won't you join me in seeking them out? I I can't think of an excuse not to. No. I'm a good big sister. Well, Celeste's a good big sister. Thank you. As someone witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. It will not be easy to visit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. I take it you will be soon paying Silas a visit? How fascinating it will be to speak with him in person. Though I gather conversation can be rather challenging. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause will welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let's reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Alright, off we go. Been a while since we've been here. While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with our allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Alian and Riol have been most dependable. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Celesta. But if you enjoy intelligence briefings, you've come to the right place. Well, sort of. Well, look who it is. And what's it bringing you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a matter of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Black box. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent those tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I hope to serve, and I will continue to serve the causes for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. That's true. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust and said, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Bowler to Mrs. Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Celesta, could you... Well, it's found in ideals or something to be proud of. But ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I'll never forgive Elbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Totoro sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. So I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strength, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Speaking of former Crystal Braves, I have not seen Emergus of late, constantly away on missions as he is. I wonder how he fares. After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit. And I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick my own battles. But if you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. Alright. On official business. Alphanaut is keen to hear what... Food, huh? Alright. Keen to hear what Alize and Krati have learned about from the Braves who turned their back on the cause. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time. And I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Alright. Off to Gridania. Alright, and... off to the Lancers Guild. When Lisa sets her mind on something, there's no stopping her. and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared what we might do to them. But in the event, she was admirably civil. For the most part. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from a conversation with Alien and Riol. All that remains is to add Elise and Graz's findings, whatever they may be. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we had enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Halfanad, some of the comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus, and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Leave me to attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs can be. Off to the Hawthorne Hunt. Let's see, what's the roulette mount for today? This one heard, this one felt. Walking One has been judged worthy by Lord Gramu. Elder One is most grateful to Walking One. These one's crystals have found a good home with Walking One. Ah, okay. Fate failed. Okay, there we go. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphina have any real experience in conversing with sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Oh, sweetie. Though I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Fuxio and Alamigo, I did not have the opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of its people's customs. Hello, Elder Fuxio. How are you? Ah, welcome, brave ones and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Oh no, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kani Senna said that the Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylph lands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Hey, Alfie. Elise, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphanod? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin adder officer accosted me just as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridani at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Krill has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want science to be present, but us specifically? Wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I can scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunault Levier. Dade. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough. But him? Their dad, huh? Quite. I glean from this they're taking this matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. But he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking much for more urgent matters. Go! I always liked Frixio. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer waits even now. Let us be on our way. Good old Alfie, being as polite as always. Heh. You know how that works? You stick the pointy end to the other man. Don't mind this one. Walking one should head back to Gridania with the others. If this one has any questions about the report, this one will be sure to send word. Thank you, Frixio. Yeah, let's just teleport. We're gonna 465 gil. Conjurer's Guild. Conjurer's Guild. Good old silent conjurer. Welcome, warrior of light. The elder seats here and your friends are waiting within. After all this time away, it will be good to see my father, even if it isn't an official meeting. 99 may seem like a rather lot of members, but before the Forum was founded, every person of ancient Shadowland was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today are established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Elise and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. Absolute democracy. Democracy Absolute, the new vodka from sorry. During my time in Shadowland, I heard much of Fortunal Levelier. Eyes and L's, God. Levelier. He's a gifted speaker, known amongst the other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. My friends, I thank you for all coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Krill permission to request Sir Erling's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply might be, we shall soon discover. Hi, Dad. I'm your new daughter. Says Celesta. Congratulations, you've got a Mikote daughter now.
Kanue Senna殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました古篠ルベユールと申します。
That name is a mouthful.
はじめまして、古篠様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
Polite Japanese.
二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
He seems happy at least. I'm good. I'm glad about that.
お母様はお元気なの？
お元気なの。
も
That's
ちろん毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。
that voice. That voice sounds so familiar.
おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイゾアが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
ええ、第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾー様は万神の脅威を訴え、対策に奔走してくださいました。その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
He was very cool.
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
Dad?
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
Alright, so why are you here
理
then?
念であり信念と言い換えてもよいでしょう。タヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
Okay, I'm really disappointed now.
今、世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのか、お聞かせ願えますか？
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーレアンが抗うべき終末ではないのです。
Oh, really? You arrogant son of a...
待ってください、父上。あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
Oh boy.
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアンにも無関心でいてほしくないの。掲げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように今は手を取り合うべきよ。
They're trying to be Switzerland.
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じて。
He went from being kind of cool to being a complete jerk. Okay.
学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うと。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか、思い出しなさい。問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、 それは本当に賢明な道なのか。人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて、生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか。
Freedom. His line was actually, is that actually the correct choice?
真に知的なものと争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない。
You've never had to. Ah, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I can see that trick. To ignore the plight of those. Indolence, nice word.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為。他者に強いようとしていたということだ。それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。アルフィノ、アリゼ、今日からルベリュールの名を捨てよ。
Oh, you. Mmm.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのならエオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
You are.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと我々の考えは変わりません。お互い他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょう。
The right kids. You got a big sister here to take care of you now.
待っての、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
It is the height of arrogance to feel that. Oh my God. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went as far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. The refusal to aid us now is, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Charleon, and so I clung to the hope that she might lend us her strength. But when she forsook Dravania, it would seem she forsook us all. I'll have to look at that later, man. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Okay, that is pretty funny. I did take a look at that. 1 second here. I mean, cute. That's pretty funny. I like that. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? And as for the rest? Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar where Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fauchenal who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Torfoy without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their course? Keep the council as they are wont to do? Celessa, has Master Fauchenal not arrived yet? Yeah, he was an asshole. That is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fauchenal's performance. When he said that they would know the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they're not as concerned about the Torfoy as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heideline and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I will wait for all you to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlotte. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. Under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? More boats. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our quest for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlotte pretend to do if we fall? If we fail? With their knowledge, Charlotte could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within. And yet, gods! Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Charlotte's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it was my turn to play the role. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. Get your mother's help! The Forum includes representatives from all of Charlayne's central institutions. With them hindering Krill's investigation, she'll struggle to make any headway on her own. She will struggle to make any headway on her own. Shush. Death until dawn. Candy Sanders seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlayne's rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Charlion's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, Walking Ones! Grave tidings! Oh no, what's up, man? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who were sent to see Feathered Ones send terrible news, destroying ones who have appeared in Zelvatal. Destroying ones and captured ones and even for godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. Uh-oh. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Korthus. My lady, the Asgardians report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Korthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cardinal Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the grand economy of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, maybe it is a mercy that we didn't have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartanau. Let us make haste to Cartanau. Well, wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all waking ones know. Farewell, Cackling Robed One, huh? Please let me kill him. Please. Please, game. Found Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that greening maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanau. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Alright. The airship will be ready to depart ere long. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you are able. May the 12 keep you. Excuse me. How many more quests, I wonder? I feel like it should be getting really close. This is like, you know, gonna be fighting Jerk Boy here then. I have apprised our comrades of the rising stones of the situation. They will head directly to Cartanau. Alpha has been unexpectedly delayed, but you should probably go and see for yourself. He's by the entrance. Come on. This will only take a moment, alright? Celessa, it would seem Fordola has come all the way to Grinjani to find us. Drop an ill mag. Yeah. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. It'll be over sooner. Just shut up and come with me. Come with me. He's in a wheelchair, huh? Please at least be conscious and talking.
アレンバルド、よかった。意識が戻ったのだね。 随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
Okay, at least he's not been commuted.
まさか足が。どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない、誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。そんな、私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろう。それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立っている。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。
Yeah, bionic legs, man. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
お前も同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき、任せてくれと言い切れたのだろうね。けれどここまで歩んできたからこそ託される夢の重みがわかるんだ。今私は迷いの渦中にいる。犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか。それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を 俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。さーて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
This is where my dream ends.
お前は存外に強烈な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か。剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか。折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
Fordola quickly earning back points that of respect from me.
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だがもしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
ああ、どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形、それを探してみたい。
After Peglathon, I had assumed that the Telflore would continue to target settlements, but it is plainly considered Zolfatal a mere obstacle on the road to Cartano. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Church's permission before bringing our involved all halfway across the realm, and solely to deliver a message at that. They should have both known better. But what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. You can tell me later about what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alfnod's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left for the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship's ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cartanel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Oh my god! Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. I guess this is it then. Let's do this. I hope I can wake up early enough tomorrow for my PTA meeting.
シャーレアンへの要請が断られたことは聞いているね。帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか見通すことはまた難しくなってしまった。そんな五里夢中の我々に敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが今は全力を尽くすしかない。それが未来を作るきっかけになると信じて。
何のことはない。俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じようにやりきるだけさ。しかし急に力強い演説をぶつな。迷いは晴れたのか。
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。だが曖昧な心にそれでいいと言ってくれた人がいたんだ。前
気づくのが遅いのよ。最初からみんなあなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。立ち止まるつもりもないのに進むべきかと悩むんだ。ま、らしいとは思うがな。
It is very you, though, he said.
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。テロフォロイの軍勢はすでに侵入しているらしい。
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢夢をお気をつけを。
All right. Listen well, friends. The telephone aircraft is swimming across Cartano. As for the Ashen, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the motion of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised amateur troops, they instead withdraw for some reason. Wherever the Teleforoids plan may be, the primals are our targeted targets, okay? Understood. They will not elude the sides for long. Oh, Lord.
気合い入れていきましょう。
Oh yeah, let me turn on the whole point of me being a tank. Oh, I see. I think we do have two tanks here. Alright, so we're splitting up, gang. Alright, we're going west. There. Might be a little bit easier for me to see him. Something's not right. As the sign spread across the field, Elise and Graha take the fight to the Telferoi. Oh, gotta play. Oh, man. Alright, this is a little bit easier than thankfully.
俺がやる。そこだ。そこだ。
Oh, I gotta keep Graha alive too, huh? Or not, maybe.
ここからだ。
サポートするわ。行く。
Alright, that's done. Oh hey, there's Jerk. I do like playing Red Mage, but uh-oh, this can't be good. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? That seems like a bad thing. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see either occurrence, I had not thoroughly examined those that flew through the heart of Cartanel. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal either confluence. like to the pillars of Azim Step, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very mist, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption into the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far to come with this little surprise. We must need to protect the confluence at all costs. Defeat Lunar Odin, huh? Oh, for God's sakes. I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea how to play this class at all. All right. I was too busy trying to figure out. I didn't see. I saw the one about using the shield, but other than that, I was trying to get out of the way of the bad stuff, but I guess it wasn't fast enough. Thankfully, the fight doesn't start till I attack, so I'm gonna look at all the tooltips really fast too. Alright, I'm gonna skip this part actually, because we've already seen it. His true self emerges, huh? Alright, so 5 is that. Alright, here we go. I'm running out of mana. That's great.
トイルの魔力を解放する堅固なる壁となれ。
Okay. Okay. Well, I know that for next time I ever have to play it. Whatever the hell class, the Astrologian. Okay, this time I get to play. Now what? Alright, well. Hey, Super Frick. Man, I just... Okay, thank you. so... I see, okay. Alright, I should have been using 3 for that. That's fine. Oh, never mind then. Break is useless against this jerk. Right, I remember this part of the fight. I remember it sucking. How do we heal the friggin' thing? There we go. Lunar nails. Oh lord. Now what? I hate playing casters. The Rose of Immortality. What the hell? Please. Ah. At the same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alfredon Astian. Resolve the lady Lunar Afrit Low. I like the figures. That's cute. It's a really nice touch. Alright, let me show you how let me do this with an actual classic and play. You will fight as yourself. Thank you! Come here, you little jerk. I'll be on my guard. Y'all just take care of stabbing this thing to death, alright? Nice thing about being a tank. You don't take as much damage. Come on. But all of them? That's all of them, alright. I know you got heals in there, off and on. Keep those heals going. Oh, Lord. There's two of them. What the hell? Oh, right, this part. Can we not? We cannot, okay. Come on.
私にだってこれくらいは
Have a giant magic sword in your face. There. That's 3. There he is. Hey, Chuckles.
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗。
You know, Asahi, I liked you better when you were a corpse.
まあ構いません。少しばかり時間がかかるだけのこと。帝国アリゼ、精神汚染された者たちは
できうる限りは治療したわ。目視を持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。でも全員を救うことは
The hardest part of this job is that sometimes you can't save everyone. The famous words of Peter Porker.
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。関門体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還はかなわずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか顔を上げてくれ。
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。
We're still moving forward.
ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。ああ、絶対にだ。
It's the moon. Everyone's looking at the moon. Why are we all looking at the moon? I should note that I don't know anything about Endwalker at all. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Shadowbringers post-main story quest arc complete. I like how they do list all 4 voice actors for each voice actor. Anjo Yoshino, Hamada Kinji, Uchida Yuma as the Crystal Exarch. I'm still pretty wide awake at this point, but the question is whether or not if I want to like start the next week's with a completely fresh, just here's Endwalker starting right now or not. I love this art. This art's freaking amazing here. Swap and Saga Junichi. Tanaka Rie as Kan-i Sena, and also as Celessa. I chose the voice pack that she did, so Anamo. This is a really nice track. So I still have the Weapon series of raids to do, and I still have the Eve series of raids to finish up. So I'm gonna try to do those. I'm not sure when. Probably not on live stream, but I will record them. Like, I'll try to get some folks together and record those and put them up on the YouTube channel. Because I do want to do them. But I think I prefer focusing on just the main story quests. The main story quests for this. Since the raids tend to be a little more longer to get into and stuff, so. Yeah, the mobile suits as they were. None of them are Gundams, but they're mobile suits, definitely. That's me being, picky, admittedly, but well. I know they made this to lead into Endwalker, obviously, but man, oof. combat designers. The chais. I love them. Oh man, definitely an amazing story for the overall art and everything. Oh, excuse me. The credits go on for like another, what, 10 minutes or so, I believe? I know there'll be a little bit after the credits end, so I'm gonna hold on. Also, I want to make sure I get a chance to look through, watch all the credits out of respect. That's true, I suppose. Let me think. I still have to work on... I still have the role quests to do too. I don't remember why I was trying to get the role quests done for all four for Shadowbringers. I know someone mentioned that I want to have one of every type of job at 90 for the role quests in Endwalker. So that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna try to get better about leveling classes. I started working on Monk again. Monk's at 41, so... Monk's at 41, Paladin's at 87, Sage is at 80, Machinist is 71, and I want to say Red Mage is 67. They're the 5th quest chain that opens. Oh, okay. Well then. I might do those just on my own, honestly. Koji Fox. Who I know in there? No one I know, but still, you all did an amazing job on the localization. Thank you. Used to be at a point I'd be like, oh, I know everyone there. But not these days. Oh god, this scene here killed me. Oh man, this one just hurt so bad. Nice. Yeah. Quite the ride. And next up is Endwalker, which and the entire QA staff. I can't tell if you're being serious or sarcastic there, Crescens. Do, 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 do. Technical translator, interesting. How far would they have that in their credits? I see. Well then. Right, I can see that. I don't mind them so much, it's just as long as I can figure out what the hell's going on. I've liked all of the games, all the arcs so far, but Shadowbringers definitely has the prize for make Richard feel emotions more than anything else. My boy, my poor boy. God. It's not a lot of MMOs where I'm like, I want everyone to live and have happy lives and everything else. Like, I played WoW the hell back, and I liked a lot of the characters and stuff, but I never got nearly as emotional about them as I have for this game, honestly. worst dad ever. Okay, maybe not ever, but really bad dadding right there, Dad. I say that as a dad. And I'm looking forward to kicking your ass. Right. Yeah, that's true enough. And now the moon. Man. Yay, I me. One person on the staff I know. In-game support people. Oh, they're even giving the GMs much customer support credits. That's nice. Appreciate that. CS team. sorry, I just dozed off there for a second, folks. My apologies. IT support. Thank you, IT support, for making the computers running. The operations people. Gotten to Europe. Yeah, I think I'll do that next week. I imagine the opening Endwalker will be relatively grandiose, so... I watched them beforehand, so I'll probably watch the opening trailer for Endwalker. Then I'll be oh, hold the wind. Then go ahead and end that for the night. About an hour longer than I originally intended, but that's not horrible, all things considered. QA testers, very important job. Italian, French, German, Spanish. Japanese business translators, important. Alarm clock cycle to morning. And then data analysts important, data scientists. Eidos Shanghai. Volcano Sun. Yep. Fridge later. So many voice actor studio offices. The mocap actors. I like how the credits look like they're growing out of the camera shot. Man. Excuse me. So we're starting off heading to Charlian, probably. To find out why they said no. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna take a quick flyover. I'll be right back, folks. Oh man. I'm not sure what to say about it. The last fights were obviously not nearly as moving because obviously they're fights and not story sequences, but even still, like just thinking back on the whole of the arc of Shadowbringers and the Japanese title Shikoku no Biranzu, which translates as the dark black villains, kind of loosely translated. You know, just the whole idea, taking a lot of stuff that people kind of assume and take for granted in stories like this, and you know, turning on its head, like the whole, you're the hero of light. Congratulations, the hero of light's evil. Reminds me of Ultima 6, because what makes a hero or a villain really depends on your point of view, in some cases. And in Ultima 6, you're paying, kind of, not paying, but you're like dealing with the aftermath of your actions from well, not your actions, but the actions of the people affected by you in Ultima 4 and 5, and the people that are affected by you that you didn't know were affected by you are like, hey, we were told that dealing with this guy here will fix things. So from your point of view, you're like, well, oh, hey, I don't want him to be stabbed. But on the other hand, you know, you can kind of understand why they're upset. So excuse me. Yoshida Akihiko from Side Designation, huh? Emmy Evans, one of the singers. Platinum Games. There. Big thanks to these other companies for helping out too. Just thanking the companies that helped provide some of the tech they used, the physical tech. Lenovo, huh? Logitech, which is Logitech. Really. Mouse Computer is a big brand here. Guild Tsukumo is a place to go for parts. That's where I go at the very least. Twitch Japan, huh? $5.21. Only 2 years later for me. Well, not quite 2 years. 23 months. Mr. Henshaw. Yoshida! Still giggle whenever I hear Nanjo Yoshino scream his name in the Father of Light movie and series. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Wow, everyone is here. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich buried up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow it seemed more like a beginning than an ending. Yeah, well, about that, little brother. The timber that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they'll be free to return home. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we will squeeze this many people onto the Bonanza. Many though the enemy were, the numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little, and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Teleforoi's use of tempered slaves. The Cardinal Flats seem fitted to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder. Might the abundance of ether that flows through the region have led the Alligans to entome Omega there? Maybe. Throughout the battle, I cannot shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did this blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever that might be. I'll recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Carteneau. The Teleforoi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there is not to stop them from trying again. Alright, Lord Emmerich. Sir Emmerich. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet? Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. I was just like, yep, you damn right it will be. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last time he took his leave. It would seem like you finally found a place to settle down. I really grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters. While the Teleforoi have been driven from Carteneau, 'tis likely that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Good. As such, while the forces keep the Teleforoi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none more better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. So there's our beginning question, I guess. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to recover. With that, I must take my leave. Should you have any need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confessed, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as that they plainly are to the Teleforoi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Teleforoi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits at the heart of chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all the calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphanod. We need a plan, not portents. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least Charland. According to Krill, the form may have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telforoi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The form is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunaut's performance of the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek in the matter of the towers. Charland hath ever been the wellspring of arithological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Celesta? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means I can have words with Forschlag. Only after I do. If he and his friends are in the form think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Krill to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By a strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Shush, huh? You've learned these about shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital, a scythe, huh? Of course he's a Reaper.
いやはや、なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、クイへのエーテル供給は相応のものになるでしょう。残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなりますが、問題ありませんよね。
Uh-huh.
カモン。あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。
The Dreamer, huh?
では、急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門はこうして完成しているのです。あとはエネルギーさえかき集めれば、念願の獲物に手が届く。
Yeah, I'm kidding. The gateway of the gods, huh?
さあさあ、うんと働きなさい。私のために、あなたのために。そして終わりに抗おうとしている美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために。
Alright then. God, he's annoying.
あまたの命も闇夜の月も 食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。
Good grief.
怒りを燃やせ、憎悪にたぎれ、その果てに至極の一戦を果たそうぞ。
You are totally the worst ex-boyfriend ever. Still going, okay. Hmm.
やはりここも地脈の流れが変わってるわ。
Hmm. Okay.
ザナラン方面も同じだな。どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
Uh-oh.
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。自然現象とはとても思えないくらいにな。
Okay, that's definitely bad.
「お戻りになりましたか。ドラバニアの方はいかがでしたか。
How are things in Dravania?
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、終末の塔に近いほどエーテルの減少が顕著だったよ。つまり
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。これが万神召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
Hmm.
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼア統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
お願い、聞いて。
Uh-oh. Well then. Hello, Hadolin.
終わりの時が迫って。
Hmm.
あなた星の未来を。
Well, they asked me about the last time I talked to Hadolin. There you go.
おい相棒、どうかしたのか。
A solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlight. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to guide. That was fast. what ends besides. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and I have to log out to go see the videos, I believe, so we'll save here. Here we go. I might have watched it once, but that was when it first came out, so I don't remember anything about it at all, honestly. Yeah, I don't let it play, I just log right straight into the game, so. Nice. Really, the final days. So he's a sage, right? What a thing, man. The giganess of it all.
絶対だ。
だったら私たち暁の鉄命が叩くよ。世界を滅びに向かうその日々。
Watch this again when I'm not more conscious. Well then, be interesting. So that will be next week then. We'll start into Endwalker. Thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you had a good time. It's gonna be a hell of a ride, I guess. Take care, folks, and I will see you all either Sunday or next week. Take care, folks. Thank you for watching.